All right, there we are. Now we have everything back. Audio check. Good. All right. So hello everyone. Hello. And welcome to Monday Marvels. We are back with more Remember Me. And this time, only a week has elapsed since our last session, so I should still remember more of the combat this time, so I won't be raging at the game. This really is a great game. It is. For its era, very good graphics, very good soundtrack, fun gameplay, challenging gameplay, and yeah, it's it's better than I thought it would be. Honestly, I remember playing the demo a long time ago, and I was really into the demo, and I always wanted to pick it up, never did, and finally scooped it up. Here we are streaming it for Monday Marvels, and I'm glad we are. But before we dive into the game, before I tell you where we left off, let me go through our opening announcements to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the day's show. So, I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I stream 5 days a week, and I stream a little something different each and every day of the week. I know that not every person likes every game, nor every game genre, so I try to appeal to a wider audience of people by streaming a little something different throughout the week. Also, I find that streaming different things throughout the week helps me from getting burnt out on any one game or game genre. And so let's go through our list of stream themes, and then we'll bring it back to our current stream. I'll tell you where we're at, and we'll hop in. So, for Mondays, we have what are called Monday Marvels. And on Monday Marvels, we can stream any game from any genre, but no horror, no role-playing games. Those are set aside for different stream days, all on their own. Also, the game we stream for Mondays cannot be part of a series. It must be a one-off. And sadly, Remember Me never got a sequel. And I'm not really sure why. I mean, maybe when I beat the game, I will be sure. The only real aggravation that I have with Remember Me is if you don't play it consistently. So, like, 2 weeks elapsed between our first stream session of Remember Me and our second stream session, and I had totally forgotten all the controls as far as the combat controls. And I was just getting brutalized at the very beginning of where we left off, or very beginning of our second stream session. And it took me like almost an hour to get through it, which was way too long a period of time. But if you forget the controls in this game, if you forget like how they work and how the button presses work, you're done. Like, you're gone. You almost might as well restart the game to some extent, unless you have the patience like I did, just keep pushing through it and let it come back to you. But aside from that, the game has been amazing. So yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, that's what we do for Mondays. For Tuesdays, I take the day off. That's more of like a me day, a personal day. Wednesdays, in the Discord channel, we have Anime Afternoons, during which we watch 2 episodes from a given anime series. And then afterwards on Twitch, we have Community Chat and Gaming News, which is our weekly Just Chatting stream. We go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then Thursdays, we have RPG Afternoons. Those are dedicated to role-playing games. So if you like RPGs, that's your day. For Fridays, we have Franchise Fridays. And similar to Mondays, we can play any game from any genre. But again, no horror, no role-playing games. But unlike Mondays, the game must be part of a larger series or franchise. Saturdays, we have what are called Spooky Saturdays. So if you're into horror games, that's the day for you. And then Sundays I also take off. That's more of like a family and friends day. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for Monday Marvels, and this is Remember Me from Don't Nod Entertainment. As you can see, we left off at the very beginning of episode 5. I think there's 8 episodes in the game, if I remember correctly. I did go to a GameFAQs walkthrough, but not to I didn't do it to find any secrets or anything. I just did it to see how many episodes were in the game. And I also did it to try to solve the puzzle at the end of episode 4, because I was just racking my brain. I could not figure it out. I think we spent 40 minutes, I don't know if it's 40 minutes, maybe 20 minutes trying to solve that puzzle, and I literally did everything, and I didn't realize that the person kept dying by hitting their head on a side table. I thought they were hitting their head on the main table, and I saw no point in moving the side table at all until I went to the walkthrough. And it's move the side table, and he hit his head on him. He hits his head on the side table? What? And it's because the wood that's used for the top of the side table is exactly the same kind of wood, or at least it looks very similar to the wood that's used on the main table that the sliding or that the rolling side table is set next to. So that's what's causing my grief with that. But yeah, it's been going well with Remember Me. And as you can see by the completion percentage, we are 48% of the way there, so we're getting closer. I'm not sure how many episodes we're going to get through today. The goal is to stream until about 7:30 in the evening, so we'll see what happens. So let's go ahead and dive on. Actually, I have a little something written here on our yes, here we go. In the Discord, to give you an idea of exactly what we did and where we are. This last Monday, we snuck into La Bastille, the prison we escaped from at the beginning of the game, raged at forgotten battle skills, fought Madame, reclaimed some of our stolen memories, and set our comrades free. This afternoon, we seek more of our memories to strengthen our resolve and to put the wrong things right. So, right now, Nilin remembers more than she did, but she's still sort of uncertain as to the actions. Not really the actions, but how far she should be going to complete her objectives. Alright, let me put my earbuds in. And we will continue. Now, I don't remember, what is going to happen now. So, I understood what we were doing at the end of the last episode, which was we were breaking into La Bastille to try to get our memories back. I have no idea what we're doing this time. I don't know if once we load back in, if she's going to be trying to discover more about her memories, or if she's just on another random mission. I have no idea. But we'll find out. Right now, I'm tending a bit to the earbuds here. One of them was a bit dirtier than I thought it would be. Now I'm just trying to... I took the rubber earpiece off, and I'm just trying to put it back on now. I almost had it. I think I popped off more than I was supposed to. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, I did, but now there's something else on there. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Now I just got to put it back in again. There we go. We did it! Before the battle in the game, we must first tackle the battle without the game, which is sometimes the battle of the earbuds. Okay. Let's get back into it. Yes, continue story. A mother's heart is an abyss at the bottom of which there is always forgiveness. Honor de Balzac. Honore de Balzac?
The raid on La Bastille ended with nothing but more deception and emotional holes. Sure, Madame's rule has come to an end. But my past still eludes me. Without my memories, I have no choice but to follow Edge's instructions with hollow conviction. And despite the atrocities I witnessed in that prison winning me over to the errorist cause, the recovered memory of my crime is gnawing away at my soul. I pushed a man to suicide. What else have I done? Worse? Edge only sees cause for celebration. Our liberated comrades have remembered their credo and taken up the fight against sense and technology once more. And now he wants to strike at the heart of the reconversion project and smash Memorize forever. His plan: go for the Queen Bee. Scylla Cartier-Wells, president of Memorize. I must remix her worldview, skew her past and soften her heart. And so I asked myself, is winning this struggle worth losing my soul? Can one crime justify the reversal of another? The old Nilin seemed to have the answer. As for this Nilin, she doesn't have a clue.
Episode 5, Headshot. So that's our next mission. We have to go after the president of the company. See? Back at the St. Michel district. H123 at night.
You're going to infiltrate the Memorize head office. Find that bitch Scylla and put an end to her reconversion project. Crush her errant beliefs. We must stop her from building an army of leapers.
Find the Memorize head office. Ah, J-Dog is here. Hello, J-Dog. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. This first Monday of the new year. Have a nice warm cup of chamomile tea here. Okay. Oh, and the game looks quite a bit better. There might be some artifacting going on, I'm not sure. I am watching this the stream on a different kind of monitor, but it looks a lot better in terms of brightness. Oh yeah. Let me confirm the setting is still the same. I am curious. It should be. It is. Okay. Yeah, Wipeout and I were busy last week adjusting the brightness and the contrast settings, which I didn't even know I could do with the stream software. And I know during some of our PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 streams, things were a little dark. And so we've corrected that quite a bit. I mean, it still looks a little dark, but that's because this is just a dark part of the game. Alright, real quick, let's go to the combo lab and try to remember what our combo... We only have one combo now. Okay, so it was health regen for the first 3, then cool off or S-press and cooldown. Now we're actually starting to use S-pressings a little bit more. Then we do heal again, and then we finish with a really strong power hit. Okay, so that's triangle 3 times, square 4 times, and then a triangle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Gotcha. Okay. We have kind of a choice here, and I'm not really sure what I want to do. We can either use this and raise this up so the water isn't electrocuted and then run through, because once we let this down it electrocutes the ground again. Or we can take the side route, but I'm not even sure if the side route comes out that way or not. Let's take the side route. Cache for memory. You can buy other people's memories. So crazy. So we left off with Millen, well, in part Millen, sort of destroying the barricade, keeping the Leapers, the mutated people, out of the main city districts. And so that's why everything's being shut down. She also broke into the prison and set a lot of the prisoners free. I am pretty surprised. I don't think she ever fought any of the robots in the prison, which she kind of did in the first part of this game, though she did more running than fighting in the first part. Aha, it's a bug. Killing the bugs gets you like extra pimp status. And the higher your pimp status, the it's kind of like XP. You can unlock new moves, new combat moves. Oh, is that it? You actually can't go this way? Interesting. So this whole area here was optional. That's pretty cool. I thought we had like 2 different ways to reach the same point. And I kind of was hoping that wasn't the case. I was kind of hoping that we did have to be funneled into one direction. Because I hate the idea of missing anything. I'm a little surprised that the only thing down here was a bug. Like, there's no lore down here? Oh, there's 2 bugs. You have to listen for that sound, too. I think sometimes I hear it and I totally forget. I only was really, I think, aware of the noise when it was first introduced at the very beginning of the game. And then I kind of forgot it was a thing. But again, great graphics. You can see as she continues to get through the game, her clothes are actually getting dirtier. Her arms are getting dirtier, like kind of greasier. I love her animation, the way she keeps swaying her head and looking at everything in the environment. I love the look of her hair as it kind of fluffs back and forth. There was so much detail put into this game. This really is another, what's it called? Sort of another forgotten near masterpiece. The first one we played on Monday Marvels was Dante's Inferno. That was also a really, really great game. In my opinion, that's better than God of War. And to be fair, I haven't played all the God of War games. I played all except the newest 4. So no God of War 2018 or Ragnarok or 3 or Ascension. But I played all the ones before that. Out of the ones I have played, the original God of War was my favorite. And yeah, Dante's Inferno was better. So it's interesting. And I'm really enjoying this game as well. Okay. Oh, forgot about that. We have to hold both buttons. I believe we can do this indefinitely. I don't think there's any limit. And we just got this power from defeating the Madame, which was the boss of the last level. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. I guess when she started to walk up there, she lost, like, connection. Like, she couldn't do it anymore. Oh, he left. The guy that was here. I wonder if that was an enemy, or if that was, like, I don't know. I thought he was some guy I was supposed to talk to.
So close. The end. Child. The famished metal.
What? Forbidden access. Closed because of flood. It's open now. Oh, that's the guy crouched over there, who I thought I was supposed to interact with. He moved. He relocated. What do we got here? St. Michel Rotunda, restaurants, and tourist center. Alert, security, NIV3. Ascend store. Oh, he's one of the Leapers. He's one of the mutants. look at the detail even in the flooring. Like, this is just, it's so well done. Like, not just the design, the gray and the yellow and stuff, and the white, or the off-white, and the black, but it's like you can almost see each individual, like, stone. Now, you really can't because of PlayStation 3. Like, this is on PlayStation 3. The graphics aren't as good as they could be now if this game was remade. But I know this game is also on the PC, and the PC version has to look better. At least I hope it looks better. I have to say, one of the coolest things about Monday Marvels, and I really love all my stream days, I do. But for me, one of the coolest things about Monday Marvels is that we can dive into these very unique experiences nearly back to back because they're not tied to a series. And some of the games we experience on here are like, they are ridiculously good in different ways. But some of them really are amazing. Huh? What's this? There's something hidden here. Okay, so we're looking for, it looks like a yellow box with red in the background and the top of a fence. And it looks like it's near pawn shop lights. Now, usually when you see this image, that means if you continue to go up further ahead, you see it. So, we haven't passed it yet. Ooh. Elephant Vert. It looks like absinthe. I think that is absinthe. Hold on. Oh, it is absinthe. You can see the sugar cube on the spoon, and that's an absinthe glass. Very neat, very neat. And that kind of makes sense. This does take place in France, and absinthe was pretty big in France. It was actually bigger than wine for a while. In fact, if history were just a little different, France would not be known for its wine, it would actually be known for its absinthe. From my readings, there was some chicanery where absinthe was blamed for violent outbreaks in France, and so it was banned, and that allowed the wine sort of community to redevelop and strengthen. But they were all based around lies. Okay, let's continue. Alright, yellow crate, gray floor, red stripes on the floor, red in the background, near a pointed fence. What I do not like is how she runs. Like, yeah, that's a little irksome. I didn't know that. So I'm walking, but as soon as I lock onto something, she starts to run. I'm not trying to make her run, but she just runs. Like, she can't just walk. She has to like do that little jog thing. And so that kind of is a little weird. Okay, I feel like once I walk through here, it's going to fall down behind me and lock me in there, but that's fine. Probably get into some combat now. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, hello there. How you doing? You doing good? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Jump, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, jump. 1, 2, 3. Jump, jump, jump. 1, 2, 3. Jump, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge, dodge. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Yeah, that made him angry. I took one of his minions down and that made him angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope, nope, never mind. Oh, hold on. I gotta dodge. We gotta do a sense in here. Let's do Sense and Fury. Yeah! He lost his invincibility now. Now you're just mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Garnet!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I forgot about him. So even with his invincibility off, he can be tough to take down because he's so big and bulky. And the only way to break his guard is either with a Sensen or with power blows. And so we're going to have to set a new combo. A short one, just to break his guard. So she's got the Superman punch. Let's do the scratch. Oh. And then let's do the double punch to break his guard.
Garnet!
Garnet.
Waste.
There we go. He didn't really need that many more hits once his friends weren't there anymore. Okay. Oh, there's the top of a fence. There's red in the background. Scaffolding under assembly, do not use. Why is it counting down? Oh, we're supposed to go up there. Oh, we can't go up there anyway. Looks like we can also go in here, though. But if we do, I don't know if there's... $200 for what is this? A furniture? Beauty mannequins. Oh, she can climb up in here. I see. That's probably the way you're supposed to go. I think we took him down already. Frank Forlan. There it is. A focus boost. 4 of 5. We need one more. Our last focus boost will, I think it makes our sensing thing last longer. So our sensing, well, not our sensing, but our S pressings is what I mean to say. Our S pressings is, I'm trying to climb down. Well, I'll just walk off then. When your S pressings activate, you have a certain amount of time before they turn off. And I think the focus boost allows you to use them for longer, or to be in them longer. That's a nice suit. I feel like maybe they should have given her like different clothes to wear, or to unlock. Like you only have two. You have the prison outfit she starts in, and then you have the clothes that she's wearing now. But I think it would have been kind of cool if you unlocked different outfits, maybe for like multiple playthroughs. That would have been kind of cool. Now we will not be replaying through this, but still, you know, this is a game where if I got it back and
Hurry. This is our last chance to shoot Memorize. Right in the brainstem.
Another errand. I'm not some obedient valet, Edge.
And I'm not your conscience, Nilin. You're as free as any other human.
this is a game where if I had played this back in the day on PS3, I may have replayed it multiple times to go for the Platinum Trophy. Valet Da Vinci. We can go down that way, or we can continue down this way. I also kind of wish there was a map. Really, because I just hate the idea of missing stuff in this game. Like, I don't want to walk too far and then, like, a metal panel pops out from underneath me and I fall and I move into the next part of the game. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go that way. But look at the broken plaster on the walls and the graffiti. All this stuff is so cool. What's this way? Oh, it's a bug. That's why you could come this way. I know there's at least one bug I missed. There's probably a lot more than that. There's at least one. And it was from, I think it was like chapter 3, or episode 3. I saw it, and I couldn't reach it, and I didn't know how to reach it, and then I pushed something. And after I pushed that thing, I was supposed to double back to kill the bug, because then it would have been close enough. But I didn't connect 2 and 2 together. I thought, oh, maybe I push this, and then after I push it, I can go and go all the way around the opening of where the structure is, and then I can get to the bug, and that can happen. And now she stands up like normal. I like that. See, that's just more attention to detail. Now I wonder if we go back this way. As long as I hold walk, she just walks like normal. When I let it go, she creeps back down again. Because she's not sure if there's anything in here. but she's trying to like stealth through. Again, nice attention to detail. Just the walk animations are really nice. They're really well done. Let's see something real quick. Okay. Oh, we have some heals in case we need them. We don't need any. I thought maybe we would. That was my first battle of the day. I was just getting warmed up, but I guess we did okay. Hello there. Oh. Yeah, I can't hear anything either. There must be some TV screen that we can't see yet. Nice monitor. Like a holographic monitor. Padlock. Hold on. There we go.
I know this place. It's been trashed.
The Heiress are causing chaos throughout the city. Use the diversion. Get up to Scylla's office.
From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
I think we saw that announcement close to the beginning of the game. That's about how the implants cause some people to mutate. But the company blew it off. They're like, no, it doesn't.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils. Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project,
I think we were here
they now
earlier
live
too.
to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants
Is that
of
a bug?
society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
I feel like that's a bug over there. No, it isn't. Okay. Looks like I'm supposed to go in a circle.
The Leaper threat
Where
has
that
been addressed.
wall over there is
Thanks
broken,
to the
and then
Reconversion
jump on
Project,
this thing in
they
the
now
middle,
live to serve you
and then
faithfully.
run
From sanitation to Saber
and
Force, they have become
jump up
productive
somewhere
servants
else.
of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses
Creepy is
to
back.
barbaric
Welcome back,
perils.
Creepy. Creepy has redeemed Hydrate. There you go. Cheers, Creepy.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the reconversion project, they now live to serve you
Ah.
faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force.
This keeps
They
getting
have
better,
become
creepy.
productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
I know I can move the elevator, but I want to see if there's anything over here. Nope. Yeah, we were here earlier in the game.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the
It's me
Reconversion
again.
Project,
No
they now
notification you
live
went
to
live.
serve
Really?
you faithfully.
I
From
got ripped off.
sanitation to
Oh.
Saber Force. They have
I think
become
it got
productive
posted again in the
servants of
Discord.
society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses
Yeah, I got posted
to
again in the
barbaric
Discord.
perils.
I'm guessing Twitch didn't send out the notification because I went live the second time. I think it was within like 10 minutes.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed.
Oh, I got changed.
Thanks to the Reconversion
But the
Project,
environment?
they
Yes.
now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project
Anything
by
in the elevator?
Memorize.
Really pretty
Humane
elevator, by the way.
responses to barbaric perils.
Oh. I guess not, because they can't open the doors. Okay.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully.
Nope,
From
only one
sanitation
notification.
to Saber Force,
Yeah, that's probably when I first
they
went
have
live.
become productive servants of society.
I'm guessing
The
if I fall from
Reconversion
here, I
Project
die.
by Memorize.
'Cause there's,
Humane
I don't think there's any way
responses to
back up
barbaric
here.
perils.
So I guess I'm supposed to jump on top of the elevator, jump on top of that thing, then walk around, and then jump onto the other side and go through those doors.
Citizens of
Okay.
Neo
It's
Paris,
not a hard puzzle.
the Leaper threat has been addressed.
Raise it up a little bit.
Thanks to the Reconversion
And then I
Project,
guess we just
they
jump.
now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation.
So I tried to jump there, she didn't jump. Jump better, yeah.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion
I don't think you even have to
Project,
move this.
they now
It
live
looks
to serve
good where it
you
is.
faithfully. From
There we go.
sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive
Oh, she can't
servants
pull
of
herself up
society.
from here.
The
Okay.
Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric
Oh,
perils.
I see. I see. I'm not supposed to get on top of the elevator. I'm supposed to jump onto what I just jumped onto and then crawl around and then jump to the other side. I get it. I get it.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper
So that
threat
means I
has
have to
been
raise the
addressed.
elevator all the way up.
Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society.
Have I discovered any parts of
Reconversion
Mill's
Project
past?
by Memorize.
Some.
Humane responses to barbaric
We fought
perils.
Madame at the prison, and she regained some of her memories. And we had to go in and rewrite someone's memory, which caused the guy to commit suicide.
Citizens of Neo
Um,
Paris,
and so
the
she
Leaper
she
threat has been
feels
addressed.
very bad about
Thanks
that,
to the Reconversion
but she
Project,
doesn't remember
they now
anything
live to
else, and
serve you
that's sort of
faithfully. From
gotten her a bit
sanitation
shaky.
to Saber Force, they have become productive
By going
servants
into
of
the
society.
prison and seeing
The
everything that was going
Reconversion
on there with the
Project by
prisoners,
Memorize.
she's definitely
Humane
on the
responses to
side of the
barbaric
heirists.
perils.
But she's worried that some of the things she's done may have sort of gone too far. Maybe she hurt people that she didn't mean to, or at least she hurt people that maybe she meant to hurt, but not to the extent that they were hurt. You're about to learn more?
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they...
Well, she jumped that time. She just didn't jump high enough.
Citizens
I am
of
very
Neo
appreciative
Paris, the Leaper threat has
that
been addressed.
the checkpoint
Thanks
for
to
this
the
puzzle is
Reconversion
literally
Project,
right
they
here.
now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to saberfuel, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
Oh! I didn't even press forward to jump. I just looked that way, pressed the jump button, and she jumped on, like, she just...
Citizens of
Well, she
Neo
didn't jump
Paris,
on her own, I pressed the
the
jump
Leaper
button.
threat
But
has
she
been
jumped
addressed.
forward all on her own.
Thanks to the Reconversion
Okay.
Project, they now
That was
live
interesting.
to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to saberforce, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane
I love how she
responses
pulls
to
her legs up
barbaric
like that.
perils.
Okay. Whew. Die. I like how the glass isn't cracking. That makes me feel better.
Citizens
They could have
of
done
Neo
that.
Paris, the Leaper
Oh, this
threat
glass
has
was
been
broken over
addressed.
here.
Thanks to the Reconversion Project,
Oh.
they now live to serve you
So if I would have gone
faithfully.
the other way...
From sanitation to saberforce, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
So then... Okay. I guess this one I have to run and jump. There we go. Yeah,
Citizens
it's been that
of
way the
Neo
whole
Paris,
time.
the Leaper threat has
Just
been
don't think you
addressed.
noticed.
Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation
Oh,
to
we got something
saberforce,
else over here.
they
Nice.
have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane
Nemesis.
responses to barbaric perils.
Landmarks. Let's see what we found this time. Neo Paris landmarks. We read that one. Fortress. Slum 404, La Bastille Fortress, Saint Michel Dam. Yeah, I think it's this one we unlocked. The Saint Michel Dam. I think this is what we damaged and flooded the city, or at least edged it. An immense work of art, the Saint Michel Dam contains a vast mass of water, known as Lake St. Louis. It represents the pinnacle of a huge construction project designed to control the erratic tides of the river water in the Neo Paris basin. Erected in the early 2060s, it is a system of dams, locks, and reservoirs protecting the buildings and citizens of Neo Paris from the damaging effects of flooding and rainwater. The Saint Michel Dam is at the heart of this fluvial structure and holds 65% of the total mass of water that is contained in the city artificially. This large-scale structure dominates the Saint Michel quarter, protecting a substantial area of Mid-Paris. The Lake St. Louis extends upstream of the Saint Michel Dam, and the most wretched areas of deep Paris are located along its banks. The lake separates the most insalubrious zones. There's quite a few new words on here. Insalubrious zones, Slum 404, and the affluent districts, Saint Michel. Further east, it surrounds La Bastille, sealing it off from the rest of the city. Oh, there we go. Besides allowing the authorities to control the water levels, the Saint Michel Dam also serves as a hydroelectric facility and generates a significant amount of power for the city. And, I want to write that word down, look it up later. Where is it? Insalubrious. Okay.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber
Ooh,
Force,
delicatessen.
they have become productive
Tell me, Edge,
servants of
how did you
society.
recruit me to the Airist cause?
Reconversion
Tommy
Project
claims
by
that you just showed up in his bar
Humane
one day.
responses to
A
barbaric
lost soul.
perils.
Adrift in a sea of regret. He says that he knew immediately that you were going to be one of us. But who can trust his memory these days?
You know, sometimes I think you're a better poet than a freedom fighter.
Perhaps in another world I am.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
Insalubrious, especially of a climate or locality, not salubrious, unhealthy.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
So it seems our current mission is we are trying to infiltrate the home of the head of Memorize
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper
and
threat
give
has
them
been
a
addressed.
sort of
Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you
more
faithfully. From sanitation
softer
to
or
Saber
moral
They have
compass.
become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
Nice skyline.
Citizens of Neo
Panda.
Paris. The Leaper threat has been addressed.
That's the panda.
Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to
Oh.
serve you faithfully. From sanitation
I did see him.
to Saber Force, they have become productive
I feel like she should be able
servants
to
of society.
disable those
The
bots.
Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
She can do almost
More
everything.
drones.
She can do almost
Come on, Lilin. You can make it.
everything else with her glove. Why can't you just lock onto that thing and zap it? I'm pretty sure if she could do that, though, it would just make the game too easy. Now it goes in a circle. Interesting. Yay! Maybe she'll eventually get that power. Okay, so it looks like there's another gold package for us behind one of the bots, laying on the ground. In the dark. Okay. With red writing on the wall. Salubrious. Health giving. Healthy. I see. So insalubrious means health taking or unhealthy. Gotcha. What? It looks like it's... Oh, I see, I see. We have to open that door. That's what it is. Buzzword of the day. Oh, that's cool. Now, we let it out. Focus chunk +1. The 5th focus boost collected adds an extra chunk to your focus gauge. Yay! Oh, I thought it came all the way in here. I thought I just had to run in, pick it up, and then leave. But no, it doesn't come. It comes really close, but doesn't get all the way in here. I'm gonna trap it in the next time it goes that way. Ah! Eat that. Lift shaft. Shameless butt shot. Does look good in those jeans. Restricted access. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized. Tight are those pants? Poor woman has a wedgie. She can't jump that far, can she? She can. Uh-oh. Sounds like it's about to break. I can't pull myself up, so I guess I gotta drop down. Or... Nope, I gotta drop down. Okay. Dropping down. Whee! Looks like someone's trying to wave me over. I guess that's what we're going to see. Maybe they're going to give me some information. Aww.
The Saber Force has the district locked down.
Poor person. Looks like they're cooking some curry there. Playing some checkers, smoking some cigarettes. Oh, there's a calendar on the wall. Interesting. I thought I would have to jump to the right. Maybe I do have to jump to the right, but not yet. Maybe I have to go all the way and then kick off the wall. Yeah, it looks that way. To me, it looks like it would have been easier to kick off the ladder. But, oh, whatever. No, there's multiple people waving us over there. Alright, what is this? We have another gold package on the other side of a Jack's poster thing. We got that circle thing in the sky. And it looks like it's on a terrace. It's on a terrace facing the Jack's panda sign. Okay. Them pants too tight to be doing any jumping, running, crouching, or splits. I guess she's used to it. Okay. Uh-oh.
These meetings on Sensei, it's hopeless. Soulmate, what is it? Tell me. A hologram?
Would it be too much if you asked for just a little bit of blue sky?
Aww. Oh.
Edge. All this flood damage. They've lost everything. We did this.
The world is drowning, sis. You're the only one that can throw us a lifeline.
You're talking in riddles, Edge.
You are my scalpel, Nilla.
Oh, there it is.
A weapon against a planet full of tumors.
A scalpel. Interesting metaphor.
I saw it in the cutscene. It's right over there. Looks like there was a leaper crawling up onto the roof as well. The guy looked like he had a big box over there. I thought maybe he was waving at me. Maybe there was some sort of flying contraption, like a jetpack from Grand Theft Auto. I was going to strap on my shoulders and use it to fly around. So I guess we're trying to get in there, the Sensen building itself. Get to the CEO and rewire her memories. Only split she'd be doing is of the seams. I am not a weapon. I am a person. So I have to get over there. Ah, there's a pipe. I see. In that case, hop back over. Wonder if she can. No, she can't. I'm going to see if she could slide all the way down the pipe, but we're not. We're not given that option. Not that it would be a smart option anyway. Because then we just fall in the water. Again, nice water graphics. That patch. 5 of 5. Nice. Life chunk +1. The 5th sat patch collected adds an extra chunk to your health gauge. Yay! Ah. What an amazing looking city. Creepy, you've beaten this game. Why do you think there was never a sequel? Did the game do something fundamentally wrong that I'm not aware of yet? During the year it was released, did it just compete against things that were just more popular? Don't Not Die, the company closed down. Big box of bean burritos. Wario Super Jump. That's sad. Oh, there's a leaper up there. Pretty sure. You hear a baby? Oh, I didn't hear a baby. Oh, now I did. There's a bug. Yay! Extra pimp status. I said before that the only thing in this game that I have an issue with, and it's not even like a big issue, is the combat can get very challenging if you don't play this regularly. You get to look inside this guy's apartment here. You're watching on TV. Like, I raged for probably the first, like, 40 minutes of our last play session with this game, just because I had forgotten all the combat controls. And but after pushing through it, by the end of the episode, I'm like, this is really fun. Like, I don't even want to use the S pressings anymore. Like, I just want to use a standard combat because it's more of a challenge and it's more fun to me. So, but I mean, if this is the kind of game you play like every day, you're not going to have that issue. It's only like if you wait like a week or two in between play sessions like I did. Solar panel. Oh. What? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We actually knocked him off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Imp. That I did not expect. Oh hey, today's Monday. Might stream a little. Oh, really? What might you stream? Oh, I wish I could help these people. There's no way she can jump that far. There's no way. I feel like she would have to jump onto something else. And then jump over there. I mean, I'll try it, but... Exactly. Now, I wonder if I have to fight all those enemies again. I guess not. Cooper Mutant. Maybe DPD. Maybe Fallout, maybe something else. Whatever catches your eye when you get home. Gotcha. Yeah, she's supposed to grab the railing. Oh, wait. Can I jump up here? No. I guess they were just watching me fight the whole time. Can I go around here? No.
Saberforce should already be here.
Oh, you can see them on the roof. There's more mutants. More leapers. I do admire their ability to leap. If I could leap the way leapers could, I could just jump right over there. It wouldn't even be a challenge. I don't see... Let's try and... Can I drop down? Oh, look, that person's standing in the wall. Well... Oh, wait a second. Can I... No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, if I could, like, use my glove to slide the solar panel thing to flip all these up, then it would boost me higher, and then maybe I could do that. No, she can't do that. Those abs. Nice wet clothes physics, yes. You can, but not from there. Yeah, I'd have to jump back over there. But if I jump back over there, and then I raise these panels, then I wouldn't be able to jump out and grab them. And if she falls down, there's no way to get back up. I'm just going to try jumping again. There we go. Wait a second. Can I pull myself up inside there? I cannot. Okay. I didn't know if there was like another item there or something that I could use. Oh.
Not listening. Go away.
I was wondering if she heard that. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like next golden package is behind something with 2 red chimneys. Okay. So look for 2 red chimneys on a thin piece of wall, and it's on the other side. It's hidden on the other side. I think we're close. There's a guy right there, and there's a guy here. So... I guess she can jump that far. She jumped that far already. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think she's supposed to go that way. But I think the package is this way. You could have grabbed that. Oh, come now. Alright, alright. Well then, what if I jump up here? And then jump up here. But instead of going left, I try to go right. Uh-huh, that's how to do it. A focus boost. Yay! Oh, he has his back to us. I wish we could target him and steal his memories. Or program him to jump. This game reminds me of, Watchdog. Only it's like you're tapping into people's brains instead of their smartphones. So this dude just asked me for the paper out of my Altoids tin because he needed a rolling paper. That's interesting. That's going to be a spicy smoke right there. What kind of Altoids do you have? Peppermint? My favorite Altoids are the menthols, but those are like impossible to find anymore. I haven't seen any of those for years. Probably for the best though, because I would pop those things almost like candy. Like, I love the taste of menthol. I mean, menthol tastes like candy cigarettes. And I love candy cigarettes. Childhood flavor. Oh, we got a lot of enemies down there.
My third has changed.
Hear him talk a little bit. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's just 3. I hope. But I feel like more are going to join in. Oh! I forgot they could go invisible. They can't hide in the sunlight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Ah! 1, 2, 3. No! 1. Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. Ow! 1. Ow! You know what? Hold on. There we go. Back up. Now it's just you. Oh no. Oh, it's out now. Oh, that's bad. Benson... Crap. Which one is it? It's not Bomb. It's not Fury. I think it's DOS. It's DOS. Oh, that wasn't it. Wrong button. It was triangle. I was right. It's triangle 3 times, square 4 times, and then triangle 1 more. Oh, come on! All I'm doing is I'm running in a circle, and she still gets hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on! There's nothing I can do. I just have to wait another 40 seconds and try not to die. I'm about dead. You know what? Sense and Fury. That was kind of short-lived, wasn't it? I'll save that. I'll save that. Sense and DOS again. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Heck yeah. 1. Two left. Wow, you lived through that combo. One left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Leapers everywhere. The district is infested.
It was inevitable, but fortunate. They're drawing all the attention while you sneak in to memorize HQ.
Funniest part is that the paper says curiously strong. I think that describes trying to smoke anything with an Altoids wrapper. Excuse me. There could have been something back there. This was the first battle, I think, where I actually had to use my senses, my espressons. Like in the whole game. You have found an image that sufficiently amuses you, such that you made it your Discord profile. Interesting.
Why? Why did you do this to us?
Forget me.
Forget me. What? I'm supposed to jump over there, and then climb the red pipe, and then I see. Redeemed hydrate. Gears again creepy. Oh, it's getting kind of dark over here, isn't it? Hold on. There we go. What is this? Another gold package on a roof. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go through this door. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, if there's a security bot there, that's definitely where I'm supposed to go. That means a package must be up here. Another sap patch. 1 of 5. I kind of wish there was an alternate route that I could take through the level, through that door. I don't really want to go back. I don't like those security bots. They're a pain in the butt. I love how she, like, brings in her arms and she rubs them to try to, like, stay warm when she gets caught in the rain. It has such great animations. What else did Don't Nod Entertainment do? What other games do they do? I feel like that's not... This isn't the first time I've heard of them. It's the same thing that I'm used to, by the way. Her huddling in her arms. I found it. Oh, you found it too. Don't Nod Entertainment SA is a French video game developer based in Paris. Founded in June 2008, it started development on Remember Me. Because of its poor return on investment, Don't Nod entered judicial reorganization in 2013. How sad. With the help of French agency funding, it signed Life is Strange in 2015 with publisher Square Enix Europe in 2014, whose successful release raised Don't Nod's industry status. In May 2018, Don't Nod went public on the Euronext growth market. Other games they have developed include Vampire, The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, Life is Strange 2, Twin Mirror, and Tell Me Why. Very cool. I think that's where I heard of them before with Life is Strange, because we went through, and I think we even got the Platinum Trophy on the original Life is Strange. But we haven't played the others yet. Also Vampire, yeah. So we're definitely going to get into more of their games in the future. I'm glad they didn't go under. They still exist. Maybe one day they might make a sequel to Remember Me. But I mean, since it didn't do too well, I don't know. If the fans demanded enough, though, maybe they might try to give another shot. Yeah, we're definitely going to play the rest of the games in the Life is Strange series. I think Twin Mirror is one that I don't own. I would like to pick that up. Tell Me Why I do own. I think Xbox was giving that away for free for a certain period of time, and so I managed to scoop it up. And Vampire I have that was sort of free for PlayStation Plus. I haven't played that yet. They still exist, yes. Alright. Stop putting it off. Let's go play with the bots. Alright, so not going that way. I'm going left. Hello, everyone. Now, you're not going to follow me in here, are you? No. Okay. Is that a... I thought that was a bug up there. What? Hitting an elite enforcer will cause you to take damage. What? Well, that's messed up. I can't even hit him without taking damage?
Simpson's down! Simpson's down! Beginner's that makes you dance all night. Careful.
I didn't care about that. I had healing Sensins backed up. Oh, because he's electric. I see. And I was like, you know, I don't care. I'll just stay here and keep pounding him. I have a heal Sensin pretty far in to this my longest combo. I'd probably be able to heal myself so long as he can actually be dropped. But now I'm free to explore again, which feels nice. What's in here? I'm guessing maybe you're supposed to just try to run from this guy through those doors, but then you would miss the cool stuff in here. I wouldn't want to miss anything in here. Oh, we've got a golden package. We've got a gold. Aww. I thought that golden mug was a package that we could use. There's nothing in here? Please help yourself. Can I? I thought maybe that was like a... You could drink water to heal herself. Be the first time that happened in the game, but... Yeah, you never know. It'll work. Is there any reason to come in here? Was this just a decoy? Like if you were trying to run away from the guy, You might accidentally come in here and get trapped. Oh no, there's something in here. Yay! We found a golden package. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We found a golden package. Da 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 da. Leo Perry history. It's a tutorial for them in groups. Oh. Well, if I see a group of them, I'm just gonna run. There's no way I could take on a group. They'd kill me too quickly. Unless literally everything in my combo is just heal. Then maybe I could do it. Climate migrations from 2038 through 2084. This contribution was considered biased by the majority of viewers. A constant stream of climate migrants flocked to the borders and fortress boundaries of habitable areas. Migrants fleeing the devastated, flooded, and arid areas were easy prey for looters and organized crime networks. And today, between 500 million and 1 billion human beings are destitute. The number of stateless persons with no safe haven began to increase dramatically in 2038. Shipped cities sailed around aimlessly, bound for nowhere. Refugee camps were full of the poorest people. Nomadic microstates appeared, and shanty towns sprang up in red areas. Toxic waste landfill sites and contaminated military zones. Most nations built or reinforced their defensive walls and structures, and erected coastal protection facilities to hold back the human tide. This happened in the United States, Canada, Japan, China, and in the European countries where legitimate governments were still clinging to power. The city-states that had been spared or rebuilt after the Civil War relocated their citizens, creating ghettos and human wastelands on the periphery of their territories. Vast, lawless areas teeming with foreign nationals, illegal immigrants, and the most deprived of all humanity. You did give me an idea, though, Creepy. And that is, if I do run into a group of those guys, I am not ready. So I guess I should get some heals ready in case I do run into a group. I mean, I'm going to try to run if I can, but if I run into a straight group, I can't take them all out. So let's do a straight heal. Let's do a triangle. Roundhouse. Chain to push him away. The one heal square I have. Another heal triangle. Oops, I didn't do that. And then the final chain bonus. Okay, now if we're into a large group, square, 2 triangles, square, 2 triangles. For everyone else, we're just using this combo. If you run into one of those really big leapers that I have to break their guard first to damage them, we're just going straight power. Okay. Triangles, 4 squares, and a triangle. Shortest combo should be all heals, easiest to pull up. I thought of that. The reason I don't do that is because it seems like I get almost nothing back in terms of heals for the short combo. The only reason I made the shortest combo power isn't to deal damage. The reason I made the shortest combo power is to fight that one leaper. So I forget what they're called, but let me see. I might be able to pull it up in the enemy information. Him, to fight the Skinner Leaper. If all the other Prowler Leapers are dead, then he's no longer invincible. But he can still block. And when he blocks, I can't do anything. Like, none of my hits break through. I either have to use an S Pressin, or I have to use a Power Pressin to, like, break his guard. And so I don't really care about hitting him for damage. What I do care about is breaking his guard. And so that's why I have the shortest combo set to that. And then once his guard's broken, then hopefully it'll stay broken for a little while. I'll go to a different combo and just keep wailing on him until he puts up his guard again. DOS, yeah, you either have to use like the... Well, you don't have to use the DOS. You can also use the Fury. Like, you hit so hard when in your Furies that he'll still take damage. Even if he's invincible from the other Prowler Leapers being alive, you can still put him down if you use Sense and Fury, which is pretty neat. Okay. Now, as soon as I see that one of those guys again, I'm probably going to have to dive right back into my combo list and try and figure out what I have to do again. But that's okay. Oh, no more security. Sweet. That might be another security bot. You think Ink is live? Yeah, I think she went live like right before I did. Avram Hesh aboard Horus. Funsies. Oh, Wipeout is too? He's helpless out. Oh, he's not? I like how the bots just kind of just sit there and ignore you because they're not designed to try to stop you. They're just designed to do, like, computer work. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, he does that to you? Random shoutouts. What are you doing in there, Blue Bot? Making sure everything's okay in the elevator shaft? Okay. So he comes over here. And he goes over there. Oh, I can seal him in the shutter room. But then, like, I don't know if there's anything in the shutter room that I want. Probably not, though. Nest 1. What's in here? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I guess you're kind of supposed to solve it this way. Where now that I'm in here, I can open the shutter. He gets back out, but he never comes into this room where I am. I can seal that. And now he's locked out of the room. And then I can come over here. Oh, it closed that door too. But if it closed that door... That got me nervous. I thought I heard a door open. I was like, oh crap, did they find a way to get in here? I don't think this is open. No, it isn't. I can look in here, though. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. That I can unlock. Now, can I open this door through the glass? I cannot. Okay. So I need a clear shot at it. Or I just need to get closer to it. Okay. Nope. Okay. So I can stand about where this yellow dot is and I'm fine. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm good. Ah, that felt good. That gives me a feeling of accomplishment right there. Can I target that from here? Let me see. Okay, so it's not the fact that I was too far away, it is the fact that the glass prevents me from shooting my beams through. Avram Hesh Laboratories, Commercial Pavilion. Oh, do we need any health? We might need health. We do need health. Nice. Administration. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. Ooh, some steely doors. Saw one of the combat drones and thought it was Deathstroke's mask. I can't use this again, can I? I feel like maybe you can. I've just never had to do it before. What is this? Oh, this is outside.
Edge. I'm right in front of the Memorize HQ. The lower floors are flooded. How do I get in there, Mastermind?
Have I ever failed to deliver? There's VIP access on the roof of the building. I've got everything covered.
If you had everything covered, how come I got thrown in jail for murder?
I'm up to the building's VIP access. Oh, he's not going to answer that question. I wonder what her mission in the prison was when she got captured. Maybe it was just to free her companions. Operate crate. Rotate crate. Okay. These are some unreal jumps that she has to make. Look how far that is. And I feel like what you have to do is you have to come over here, push the button to rotate the crane, and then as it's starting to rotate, I have to turn around, run, jump, grab onto it, so that after it finishes rotating, you're near the roof. But as soon as I press the button, it starts to move. That is nuts. Unless maybe I can climb onto it. I don't know. I'm just going to jump and see what happens. She's probably going to fall. Yep. She didn't even get close to it. She didn't even get to touch it. Oh, I totally missed that. There's a ladder on the main body of the crane. That's what I was supposed to jump to and climb. I think. Looks like you're supposed to climb that, then walk to the end, drop down. Oh, container. Move. Maybe not. Alright, well that's better. Maybe. Okay. Now can I pull myself up this way? I'm not supposed to, though, am I? No, I'm not. Jump over here. And then climb up. Oh, there's more crane controls up here. Okay, well that makes it easier. Oh, she can just run and jump from here. Like right in there. I thought she would have to be on the... Oh, I can't look left or right now. I thought she would have to be on the crane box and jump like into the open skylight right there and fall inside. Listen to the radio. Yeah, I have to wait until I get close again. Oh, she might not be able to listen to it now. Cutscene.
Edge! Your way ain't gonna work. You got a plan B?
I'm inside their comms. Building's locked down. You need to track down a Captain Trace and steal his access codes. Careful, sis. He's eccentric and very dangerous.
Okay. We need to move. Where can I find him?
Give me a second to do an auglock on his position.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Nilin. Let's play a little game of you turn yourself in, but I shoot you anyway.
That's kind of messed up.
Captain Trace. He found me!
Ah! Guns is raiding! Hello, Guns! How are you doing? I think I'm free for now. Guns are live streaming The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And ever we stream on, yes. Guns, did you ever play this game? No! No! I'm trapped. Oh, never mind. Ugh.
She's on her way to Grandma's house with a basket full of goodies.
Oh, jeez. No? Good game, can recommend? I'm with Creepy. I definitely recommend this game. It's on PlayStation 3, PC, I think Xbox 360. Very cinematic game.
There's a big bad hungry wolf. Hunting in the woods.
Oh! I had to wait. The Zelda stream was a channel points redeem. Ah, I see, I see. Too soon, yeah. Full? What does full mean? Like your schedule's full? Like your stream schedule's full?
She's on her way to Grandma's house with a basket full of goodies.
Oh, you're doing the full playthrough for The Legend of Zelda? I see.
There's a big bad hungry wolf.
Oh, wow.
But oh, how big his teeth are.
You've redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Creepy. This is made by the same people who made Life is Strange. Only apparently this game didn't sell so well, and so the company almost went out of business, and it was Life is Strange, in addition to what kind of sounds like maybe the government granting them some money, that they were able to sort of pull themselves out of debt and go on and make quite a few other really interesting games, but it seems like maybe this was their first. And it's really well done. Drone access. Close.
And when this wolf gets a bite.
Oh! That was close. Ah! I had to wait longer.
But oh, how big his teeth are. And when this wolf gets a bite, his jaws will not release.
Buggy! Yes! Extra pimp status. Oh, at least now I'm safe.
Oh my, Nilin.
Or not.
What small, blunt teeth you have.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Nice. Oh, this guy, he wants me bad.
Seriously?
Man. Well, at least I'm electrified. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I tried to jump over him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You might break a nail.
And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2. Ow. Meanies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. 1. Come on already. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Yes. The pimpness. Ah, the pimpness of it all. He thirsty. He is very thirsty. Took them both down. I don't know how I'm going to take this guy down. Let's like jump into his flight thingy. His airship. Oh, he can still see me. I thought maybe he couldn't see me from there. I was wrong. Oh! Climb, Dylan! Climb! And she's dead. I didn't know I was supposed to jump back to the right. Ooh, no, there's not a robot. I was gonna say maybe I could use like the rust in pieces thing on his ship. But it's not a robot, it's just a ship. Oh, it's supposed to go left, not right. Fine, what are you doing? Oh, I was supposed to shimmy? He wants Neil's booty. Want to know where she buried it. Alright, let's try this again. This game gets intense. I like how it says like you're supposed to go different places, like I was supposed to go to the other side of that roof and I didn't, I crashed through the window instead. Like it gives you a goals, but those aren't like really what you're supposed to do. But it feels cool though. Oh, Sunday. Rainy. 18 degrees Celsius. Oh, I feel like this robot's gonna be cleaning a lot more. Oh, boy.
Form up.
Oh, not good. I don't have enough focus. My focus lacks focus. Oh boy.
Get closer.
Oh, hold on. Square, 2 triangles, square, 2 triangles. Okay. Square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Square, triangle, triangle, dodge.
Now get her.
Get her. Now get her. Square, triangle, triangle, square, dodge, dodge. I still don't have enough. Oh, I'm stuck.
Tables are turning, little lady.
Square, triangle, triangle, square, dodge. Oh no. Oh, that hurt.
Dance all night. Come here, you bitch.
That's not nice.
Get together.
Triangle, square, square, dodge, dodge.
I'll make you cry your eyes out. You'll be
Square,
so low.
triangle, dodge,
Form up.
triangle, triangle, dodge, dodge. Crap. Oh, now I have enough. Okay. I need... Oh, I know what I want. I want a logic bomb. Yes, logic bomb. What is going on here? Logic bomb. There.
You got my attention.
Nice. Took out their shields. Okay, now I need to heal. Now it's square, two triangles, square, two triangles. Okay. Oh, you can break their shields with power attacks? I forgot about that. Square. Ah! Square. Triangle. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Dodge. Alright, got my full health back. Now, we need... What was the other combo? The big one? 3 triangles, 4 squares, and a triangle. Okay. 1, 2, dodge, 3, 2, 3, hit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I really wanted to get that. I got greedy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he got in the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2. Bow. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Run, Everest, run!
Made it. New key available. All right. I want to unlock another chain. What is this one? Oh, I like that. What does either power one look like? Just a high kick? Oh, we can unlock this too, another healing one. Oh, a spinning backhand. I like the chain. Yeah. Nice. Or... Oh, thank you, Creepy. Oh, diamond equals triangle. You don't have one of those when you avoid. Gotcha, I understand. Oh, they ran away. I didn't get to see them run away. Buggy! I see you, Buggy. Come here. There we go. There we go. What? Shooting bugs like a pimp, that's right. To airlift rescue, that sounds good. I can use a rescue. Full health. Nice. No need to heal.
Over there! It's her! The fugitive!
Guess who's going to feel some pain?
You. 1, 2,
I'm fucking
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong combo. Ah! Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See anything?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Danger detected. Shelter mode activated. That was nice. There's only one guy in here. Stop watching the butt wiggle. It's a nice butt, though. Oh, I can go back? Oh, not back. Up. Oh, so I came from... Oh, I guess I came from here. Okay. Oh, and just in case, they gave me another healing station there. That's nice. A healing station for only one guy. Maybe that's because I'm about to head into a boss battle. Agree, but... however, yes. Catches the lighting well, too. Oh, here we go again.
Millen, stop playing with this freak. If he catches you off guard...
Yeah, okay, enough of the running commentary, thank you.
Steal the code from this bird brain and get to Scylla Cartier-Wells.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Stay frosty, sis. This guy's serious.
So this is your great plan, huh? To hide forever. It's over, Millen. Show yourself.
Oh, we got a stealth? Okay.
Who'd have thought it? The great Millen, huddled like a frightened little mouse.
So I guess she wants to sneak up there. He won't see her. I'm not sure what else she's going to do. I mean, there's a visor closed. So unless the rules are going to change and she can steal his memory through the glass, I mean, I guess she would like have to jump on the plane and then figure out how to make it crash and then steal his memory.
So this is your great plan, huh? To hide forever. It's over, Millen. Show yourself.
Those are some spandex pants. Never, no. These are denim. These are pure denim.
I'm gonna gobble you up. You really think you can escape?
Oh, I guess he saw her. Oh, different plan. Activate turbine. Okay.
Come on. You haven't got a chance.
Oh, was that supposed to be a distraction? To give me enough time to go climb the ladder? But now since I didn't use it, he's going to gun me down? I hope not. I feel like that's what's going to happen.
Try this out. Fine.
Oh, he can't see me over here. Nice. It probably was meant to be a distraction, but oh well. Oh, you are one crazy lady. You are going to jump on the ship. That's your idea? That's a horrible idea. It's a crazy idea. Now let's do it.
This little Red Riding Hood's got a basket full of kick-ass!
Oh, I guess if you're that close, it doesn't matter if there's glass in the way. Stole his memory.
Kaishu Hunter! What did you steal from me?
Oh, he's pissed.
Okay, Edge. Trace is out of the picture, and I've got the access code.
No time for medals right now, sis. You've got to find Scylla Cartier-Wells and persuade her to abandon the reconversion project. Go.
You like Nil? Me too. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight him again. Oh, what is this? We can climb this. We can climb this. Oh. A yellow package, and we can see the base of that Eiffel Tower looking thing. We can climb that. We can climb that. Looks like there's someone up there. No, it's a chimney. We can climb back up that ladder over there. A lot of different ways we can go. I wonder where he went off to. I shouldn't have done that. Where's the tower at? Where's the Eiffel Tower looking thing? There it is. Okay. So the gold package is somewhere with that in the background. I want to go look at the image again. Almost feels like an Arcane Studios game, except there's only one way to progress. Yeah. I was gonna say this feels like Rocksteady Studios took a lot of inspiration from this game. Only you can the combos in the Batman games are sloppier, or you can be sloppier. than in this game. They feel easier to pull off to me. Alright, so it's on the ground. And... okay. This is Perry. Eiffel Tower looking thing is the Eiffel Tower. Oh wait, is it in front of this thing? Nope, but there's a bug. Pimp. Try this. Maybe it's up here. Oh. Oh, come on. Can I just... She should be able to jump and pull herself in there. I guess it's not in there, though. Eiffel Tower should be to the left. Yeah. It should be... To me, it looks like it's where we were. It looks like it's up there on that... up the ladder area. Okay. So there's chimneys blocking us. And then beyond the chimneys, there's an open pathway with some red lights. And then the Eiffel Tower. So chimneys and Eiffel Tower in the background. Look at the wrong thing. That is some sort of control panel. The wrong thing. Okay. So to me, that looks like it's this. And there's the Eiffel Tower. Here are the two chimneys. What? It's like you're looking right at the Eiffel Tower. Oh wait, is it this way? Oh, I thought maybe I can climb that pipe. It looks like you could get up there. And that would explain the 2 rows of chimneys. And that would also explain looking directly at the Eiffel Tower. Aha! There it is. Nice. That patch. 2 of 5. Success! Yes, success. Now, can she drop from here without dying? No. There we go. That's better. Okay. I guess that guy got his brain scrambled so much he just needs to back away and I guess get to safety, put the thing on autopilot, and I mean, I wouldn't doubt if just something as simple as reading someone's mind or stealing a memory would cause your brain to go kind of haywire for a few moments. Like, that wasn't necessary. I don't think that was her intent. It would have been my intent, but I guess it just happened that way anyway. Oh. What kind of place is this? Oh my. Bits, babes in the shell. It's one of those. Is it following me? It is, it's following me. Oh. Looks like someone got a little rough in there. Hmm. It's robots. I'll just leave you all to get back to whatever it is you were doing. Nice bottle, by the way. Is that a brazier? Looks like a brazier. No. You know what they were doing. I don't want to jump to conclusions. Wait, what? Avina is waiting. 25 point for you. Hmm. I could go that way, or I could keep going this way. I think I'm supposed to go that way, since there's no unlock door thingy this way. Janine. I think that one's occupado, it's locked. Oh, Janine has a big room. memory. Neo Perry VIPs. Scylla Cartier-Wells. Oh, that's Cartier-Wells. A pure product of the Brains hothouse funded by Memorize, Simran Scylla Steele was always destined to make her career in this prestigious multinational. After her marriage to Charles Cartier-Wells, she quickly rose up the ranks to the top of this most powerful privately owned company, which she proceeded to rule with a rod of iron. Born in 2037 in Delhi to an Indian father and an Ethiopian mother, Simran Seal grew up in a wealthy family of IT experts who were employed at Memorize. Her difficult personality prompted her father to nickname her Scylla, an alias that stuck, and which she would formally adopt as her first name. Scylla Seal upheld the family tradition and studied computer science at the Brains hothouse in Delhi, founded by Antoine Cartier-Wells. She followed her father to Neo Perry, where he was transferred in 2052 when the multinational moved its head office back to the renovated capital. Here she met Charles Cartier-Wells, a young and brilliant scientist who was already researching the mechanics of memory digitization. She joined his team as an assistant in 2056, and they married the following year. How about that? After the birth of their first child, she remained her husband's assistant until 2064, when she lost her left leg in a serious car accident. After several months of rehabilitation and physical reconstruction, she returned to work at the Memorize head office and joined the executive board in spring 2065. Exactly 2 years after her accident, she was appointed CEO, the supreme head of the company, a position she still holds. A woman of few words and little time for social niceties, Scylla Cartier-Wells forged her image as a woman totally dedicated to her work and her company. Under her leadership, Memorize became the most famous and prosperous economic powerhouse in the world. I wonder what happened to her husband. I mean, let's face it, if robots or androids were a thing, these types of shops would be a thing. Maybe. There might be laws against that. Does she look like anyone you know? She looked like the person who was on the poster that we were shimmying against earlier in the level. Oh, they're recharging. They'll say no more? Well, now you have me thinking that maybe, like, I don't see any relation, but maybe she's the daughter, because they said child. They didn't see the child was a son or a daughter. I kind of hope it's not that, though, because that would be kind of tropey, and so far I really haven't seen this game as tropey. But that would kind of also explain why some of her memories weren't at the jail. Oh, interesting. She can go down and go across that way. Oh, she is supposed to go down. I thought she was supposed to just, like, jump to the right. And okay, never mind. Really? Not supposed to keep climbing up? I guess she's not supposed to keep climbing up. Alright. Looks like you can get in there, too. Oh, that was so scary. The top of that, whatever that thing is, that has, like, the... It's in the bottom right-hand corner. I thought that was a leaper looking at me. I thought he was going to try to, like, jump up and grab me by the legs and pull me down. Oh, you got two people talking up there. Oh. We're only... We're still here? This whole building is the same place? The same kind of place? This is a big place. Well, I won't say she is the child. I also won't say she isn't. You might find out. You might not. Journal. Memories. VIPs. Nilin. She's 25. About 25. She was born in 2037. But what year is it now? Well, this article was shared in 2081. So 37, 87 would be 50? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 50. Minus 6, 44. She's 44. So if we assume that she is currently 44 and Nilin is currently 25, that means she had Nilin when she was like 19. When did she get married? (2057). Well, no, they were married the following year, but it doesn't say when she had the child. But it was between 2057 and 2064. Let's assume it was 2057. So that would make her how old? 37 to 57 is 20. That would be about the right age. She got married when she was like 20 years old, between 19 and 20. She could have had the child at the same time. The numbers are lining up. There's another person you've seen. You've seen another face. The only other person I thought that seemed kind of cool that I liked was Madame. But I don't think she's related to Madame. Kaori Sheridan, the architect? No. I mean, I guess I could also see Edge being the child. I could see also Edge being the husband, because they don't say what happened to the husband. Like, maybe he became a threat, his memory got erased, or maybe he wanted to do something else or take the company a different way, and the wife wiped his memory. Or maybe she was successful at wiping his memory, and the kid freaked out and he left, and that's how he founded Arism. You're making me think some. You're making me do a lot of considering here, Creepy. Considering that I haven't been doing. I've just been kind of taking the story as it comes to me. Oh, let me up the brightness a bit more on the cam. There we go. A shutter. I feel like... Oh, memory! I didn't even see that memory. Sweet. I feel like if they wanted to be more successful at using robots to apprehend criminals, then instead of using them how they've been using them, which is like the Seraphim and the Nephilim, just take one of these robots and program it to do like kung fu, and that's it. I mean, I don't know if they can move that quickly, that gracefully. I would assume they could make it happen. But I mean, they could, like, just one of those would be able to shut down Nilin, most likely. I don't know why they wouldn't have an army of those. Memorize and the Sensen. What was that? Journal. I didn't even see what that was. It's not history. Not landmarks. Oh, there's a category just called Memorize and the Sensen. I totally forgot about that. We found these things so rarely in this category. I guess I missed one. Well, maybe. First military application. Also, Madame's name is Agnes Voorhees. That's a little scary. Real-time sharing of tactical information has always been the dream of the great strategists and generals. Despite the persistent aim of Memorize to restrict development of its inventions to civilian programs, it has been proved that applications based on the Sensen technology have been deployed in military operational zones for the last 25 years. The program known as F&F-63 is a blatant example of this. Military personnel quickly realized how thought-sharing technology could be applied to their combat activities. The release of the Sensen in 2059 and the subsequent digitization of memory in 2064 immediately offered much greater potential. Evidence has emerged of widespread testing of numerous Sensen applications in the late stages of the war between Canada and the Russian Federation in the mid-2060s, and, more generally, throughout the regional conflict for control of the Arctic Ocean. F&F-63 is notable among these programs, many of which were never made public, and is a psychological assistance program for infantry soldiers. F&F-63 wiped horrific or disturbing memories from the minds of soldiers and restored their mental equilibrium in near real time. Interesting. Something like that was also done with the PS3 game called Haze. Only it was done through a chemical. It was done through drugs and not just like technology. The program was also of strategic interest because it backed up the soldier's memory, including traumatic memories, during the active phase, which their superior officers could consult and analyze at a later date. Remember that since it was founded, Memorize had always refused to carry out or endorse military programs based on its technology. Successive Memorize CEOs, Antoine and Scylla Cartier-Wells, were permanently poised to take legal proceedings against any authorities who developed such programs. However, it must be noted that Senson's military applications have continued to proliferate over the last 20 years. Interesting. Oh, you were kind of like Agnes Voorhees? That's her last name? Haze was a terrible game. I loved Haze. Haze is one of my favorite first-person shooters. I love it. For its time, I thought it had good graphics. It had very little use um, for the driving mechanics, but I thought what driving mechanics were there were kind of fun. They remind me of the original Borderlands. Um, the time you spent as a soldier, well, let me phrase that differently because you're always a soldier. But the time you spent as a soldier who used the Haze drug, um, I guess when you were one of the bad guys, that part was very short-lived in the game, but it was a ton of fun. You were super OP. You were a super soldier. And then when you switch sides and you had to sort of learn how to use the drug against everyone, you really felt weaker. But you had to be more strategic. And if you were more strategic, you could kind of use it against the super soldiers. And I thought that was really cool as well. You could kind of flip the tables on them. I thought it was a really fun game. I really wanted to see a sequel. I absolutely loved it. I'm sorry we won't get to see one. Also, you should consider playing Dishonored. It's fun. I shall. I think I have the first Dishonored game. I don't think I have the other two yet. Also, this was used in a military way that I didn't think would be used. I mean, it's kind of cool if they wiped soldiers' memories and sort of gave them their sanity back. I would have, and they used it to like go back over basically reports of conflict via just watching people's memories. I would thought they would have used it since you could transfer memories or maybe even copy memories. And it's just like, okay, here's how to do this. Here's how to do like self-defense moves, and here's how to do like, I don't know, put your gun together and take it apart and do all this cool stuff. Just copy and send those memories so you have them. I mean, you'd still have to do those actions to get your muscle memory down, but you'd have the knowledge like instantly. Like that's what I would have went for as far as military applications. You believe Dishonored 2 is on Game Pass? I do not have Game Pass. Though maybe we will play it though. I think I have like a month of Game Pass coming up that I can use for free since I never used it. But I'm saving it for Halo Infinite once we get there. But maybe I'll use it for Dishonored 2 as well. Depends how much time we have left over. Then I'll have to start playing Dishonored sooner rather than later. I don't know. I'll probably just wait for a sale. Oh, are these mine? I don't think they're mine. Trust us, we won't forget you. With the Remember Me logo. That's cute, I like that. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Ooh, hot cup of coffee, nice. I could go for a hot cup of coffee. Oh, we're not going inside, we're going up. Okay. Oh, what happened to the statue?
Trace just had the HQ riddled with bullets. What a loony.
Oh, this is where we were before. When we couldn't get in because we didn't have the code, and the guy gunned us down. We had to go on that long chase. So now we have the codes, so now we can get in here and get to the CEO. Uh-oh. What?
Listen up, reconversion dogs. Time to earn your slops. Get her.
Yes! Yes! Get her!
Oh boy. What? 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2. 1. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was close. I almost hit the PlayStation button. 3 triangles, 4 squares, and a triangle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And now it's just you, huh? Alright. So you're electrified, so I need to use pure heal for you. So square, 2 triangles, square, 2 triangles. Okay. So square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. What's going on here? Square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. There we go. Oh, he's back? He's not back. Holy hell. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Form a circle. Do that. Let's use a logic bomb.
Get closer.
I was hoping she'd get out sooner than that, but oh well. Sense and Fury. You have Sense and DOS, or Rust in Pieces. Neither would work well. We'll just keep fighting. Triangle, triangle, square, square, dodge, dodge. Triangle, triangle, square, square, dodge, dodge, dodge again, dodge again. 1, 2. Yes! 2 left. Square, triangle, dodge. Square, square, square. Square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Ah!
Let's get done with her quick. Get together. Guess who's going to
Square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Nice.
You're done for, little lady.
Oh, you're kidding me. Holy hell. Oh my gosh. Rust in Pieces. Oh no. nonsense and fury. One left. Oh, I can't even do that to him. Square two triangles, square two triangles. No. 3 triangles, 4 squares, 3 triangles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, dodge. 1, 2, oh crap. No, I just need straight heals off this guy. This bot flying back and forth is too quick. Square two triangles, square two triangles. Okay. Square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Square, triangle, triangle. Just you now. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Yes!
Time for a little neuromancy. Activate Captain Trace's remembering. Let his broken memory speak up.
Oh. Ah, General Organa. How are you doing, General Organa? Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay. They're even beginning to mind control Leapers now. Captain Gabriel Trace. Mnemonic from Memorize HQ, access code 4 months ago. A company this wealthy and they're using the same access code 4 months in a row? Oh, that was just the access code to input the password. Oh boy.
My first is second when counting them all. My second is frozen when absolute. My third has all its senses. My fourth tap dances like a spider. And all put together, I can go through a door.
Oh, I like that. We have a little riddle here. That's cool. Okay. Let me get a piece of paper. Actually, can I use this one? Yeah, there's nothing in the back of this. I'll use this one. Okay. Oh, it's Tasachi. Oh yeah, me back home. Welcome back, Tasachi. How you doing? Ugh. As you can see, we are back with more Remember Me. Ooh, Enigma time, yes.
My first is second when counting them all. My second is frozen when absolute. My third has all its senses. My fourth tap dances like a spider. And all put together, I can go through a door.
You're fine? That's good. I am trying to solve this riddle. We just got to it. I think I know the combo. I think I figured it out. Let's play it one more time.
My first is second, when counting them all.
My first is second. Oh wait, his first is second.
Is frozen when absolute. My third has all its senses. My fourth tap dances like a spider.
Okay.
And I'll put my first is second when counting them all.
His first is second, so I guess that means number 1 if you start at 0.
My second is frozen when absolute.
Which is 0. Absolute 0.
My third has all its senses.
5 senses.
My fourth tap dances like a spider.
8. Spiders have 8 legs.
And all put together, I can go through a door.
But then I don't know if when they count, if they count starting at 1 or starting at 0. So the first number could be 1 or it could be 2. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's try 1058 first. 1. 0. I wonder what happens if you get it wrong. 5. 8. Nope. I feel like I would have expected another attack had I got it wrong. It's not that. Alright, let's try 2058 then. 2. 0. 50. 8. That was it. So I was right, it just depends on how you count. If you count from the whole thing starting at 0, then I would have been right the first time. But if you start at 1, oh well. Whatever. Memorize headquarters. So then I guess they live here? Like the CEO? Uh-oh. I feel like we're in for more fights.
Here we have it. Reconversion. Scylla Cartier-Wells' grand project. Leapers transformed into obedient, disposable tools. Find that bitch and toss the rotten apples from her rotten mind.
Well, then I wonder what's going to happen to them if they don't use them as slave labor anymore. Maybe they'll just, like, get them medical treatment instead? Or maybe this whole thing will backfire. And they'll just be like, well, I think it's best to just put them out of their misery. Just have them all round up and executed. Sounds less like a freedom fire, more like a whiny child. Trust your senses. Oh, are these robots going to break free and try to kill me? They're really tall, too. Probably not.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saberforce protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep. Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the Reconversion Project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Okay, so Miss Cartier-Wells is an uber queen bitch.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work.
Elevator
Your families
inactive.
are under Saber
Out
Force
of
protection,
war.
and we have a strict schedule to keep.
As long as your junk vault
and
doesn't
discord
backfire.
are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Security bots. Tommy! Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
Stop this foolishness and get back to work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Your families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict schedule.
We're talking about Nilin, yeah. But remember that she had her whole memory wiped in episode 0.
These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project.
In reference to what?
Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
She got a daisy in the back of her head. It looks that way, doesn't it? That's a device that allows her to tap into people's memories. Or to have her own memories tapped into.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
Alright.
Fear and discord are on our side. These
Danger. Drones at work.
Perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project.
Oh, I thought that was going to be open.
Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Trust us. We won't forget you. Aww. In reference to him complaining about the Leapers being used as a workforce.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
In reference to me complaining about it?
These floods
Thank you for shouting out, Tommy, creepy.
To launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Edge? Oh, the Edge sounds more whiny.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work.
That jacket was white when you got it. Now it's beige. Yeah, it's just getting dirtier and dirtier as she goes. How you doing, Tommy? What are you up to?
Discord are on our side.
Is that door open over there? I guess we'll find out.
Launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So
nope, it's closed.
Going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Okay, let's go back to the other side. Oh, there's no memories around here, are there? No. Okay.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saber Force protection.
Okay, so it looks like there's one robot patrolling either side, and then one patrolling the tip.
Are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Oh, did it. Alright, now from here,
and get back to work.
Where are we going? That goes towards, wow, that travels back and forth quickly.
Fear and discord are on our side.
Oh no. Oh, I think I'm done. I think they got me.
To launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
I still don't know why she just can't disable the security bots. If she can use her glove, her power glove thing, to shoot out seraphims and to shoot out Nephilims, I would think the security bots operate in the same sort of wavelength, and she should just be able to knock them out of the sky.
And we have a strict
The only way it doesn't make sense to me is if she's worried that if she did that, then obviously someone would know that a security bot went down, and there'd be a problem, and then they would start setting security, like extra security down here.
Margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in. Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saberforce protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
Maybe I'm not supposed to come this way.
Discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins.
Sachi says, I don't know this place. I usually skip it.
Are going to ride this tide and wait for the
Seems like a lot of drones. You can skip this? Not really all about timing. Well, if I follow that thing back, it doesn't go all the way.
Stop this foolishness and get back
Oh,
to work.
I see.
Your families are under
If I were to go
protection, and
up
we
those
have
steps
a
and
strict
back
schedule
around,
to keep.
I would still be in a corner situation.
Fear and
So it
discord
doesn't really
are
matter
on
what side
our
I come
side.
from.
These
Okay, I
floods
got
give
you,
us
I
the
got you.
perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter.
Oh!
So we are going to ride this tide and wait
Oh
for the
my
profits
gosh.
to roll in.
I jumped into this corner more out of desperation than anything else, because those things move faster than I do. Okay, so it hovers there for a moment, and then it goes back. But none of them approach center.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saberforce protection, and we have a strict
Oh my
schedule to
gosh.
keep. Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits
Knowing this
to
game a little
roll in.
bit, I would guess you're on episode 5, right? Yes, I am. I feel like maybe that's what I'm supposed to interact with, that cool holographic block. But then it looks like it can also go that way, and I don't want to miss a memory.
Stop
Let's
this
get close to it.
foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under
Elevator
Saberforce
inactive, out of
protection,
order. So
and
no,
we have a
there's nothing.
strict
Oh, there's a
schedule
memory
to
here,
keep.
though. Ah,
Fear
this is where the
and
memory is
discord
hiding.
are on our side.
Technology.
These
So yeah, I usually go straight to the corridor in front of you, skipping to there. Go straight to the corridor in front of you. Huh. Interesting. Do you, like, glitch through the wall or something? Or was there another way I just didn't see? Oh, it was technology, that's what it was. Pick socket. You can do shortcuts? I see. As a speedrunner, I can go straight to the destroyed rotunda to there. But he's going for the story, yeah. Like using out of bounds. Ah, I gotcha. Pick socket. The pick socket is a small, versatile, illegal, and efficient device that generates a dual digital and energy salvo to open digital locks and security systems. I see. If you have forgotten your entry code, the locksmith who comes to open your door may well have an electronic skeleton key that will do the job for him. Dubbed the pick socket, this is merely the digital version of its ancestor, the pick gun. As usual in the security sector, the appearance of the pick socket came in the wake of the development of digital lock technology and the spread of digital locking mechanisms. The first known pick sockets were a crude assembly of basic electronic and digital components. Faced with the constant innovations in digital lock manufacture, skilled craftsmen and other shady locksmiths gradually refined the pick socket technology, notably by simplifying its essential components. During the last few years, the Saberforce has discovered tools capable of opening the most stubborn locks during the search for criminal stashes. Swiss Army knives for thieves of the digital era. Luckily, pick sockets of this caliber are rare and far beyond the reach of amateur cat burglars. But not Nilin. The picksocket's operating principles aren't complicated. It's all in the quality of the manufacture. It emits a salvo of junk data and energy capable of overloading and cracking numerically coded systems, forcing them to enter binary mode, i.e. on or off. A picksocket must be charged up to reliably emit a salvo, which could considerably hamper a thief confronted with a series of physically diverse digital locking mechanisms. I see. So they wouldn't be able to recharge their hunt glove or their pick socket fast enough to unlock everything in time. It's kind of what it sounds like. Going for the story is best. It has been 10 years that this game is speedrun without cutscene skip. We have to like the story as well. I understand the draw for speedrunning, but if I'm paying for a game, I'm getting everything I can out of it until I'm satisfied. I agree. Well, for me, speedrunning is a way to get a longer life for the game. True. Extends replay value. I think Creep's talking about first time through. Memorize harnesses the Energon cube from Transformers to draw their power. That's their secret.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under saber
Residential access. Office of Scylla Cartier-Wells. Oh, we made an upload to her office already.
Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter.
Edge, I found that piece of trash's office.
You know, that woman was a good person before her tragic accident.
Maybe I could make her forget.
That won't undo the physical scars. No, make her responsible for the accident. Appease her bitterness. She must stop hating the world for what happened to her.
Here goes everything.
Philippe, make me a list of all staff that left their post in spite of my instructions.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else?
That's all for now.
You didn't hear her door open? Maybe it's a very quiet door.
Weak, pathetic sheep. Incapable of enduring the slightest discomfort. You will crave our trauma white packs more than refugees crave a glass of water. Your despair will make my fortune. Me, I am not afraid. Me, I don't forget anything.
Not yet. Oh, he has the wrecked cars like a statue. Objective update: remix Scylla Cartier-Wells. Remix memory. Time to inject her with some compassion. I'm guessing this is like the end of the episode. This has been a big episode. Scylla's memory. It's 20.3 years ago. The crash. Oh, she had coffee too. That makes it worse. Hot coffee always makes accidents worse.
Scylla, darling, is everything all right? You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Mary Ferrick. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one on birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
I have it now. Please.
Oh, that is her.
Did you have the time to read
Hello,
my memo
Papa.
on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Jax is
Hello there, my
Nilin.
little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human
Mummy,
memory
give it to
management.
me.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a bad idea if your daughter would forget
Mummy,
it was
look.
her birthday. Stop it, Nilin. Calm down right now.
Oh, what
You'll
she said,
get your
Nilin.
gift at home.
You can tell from her hair. The colorations.
Nilin, sit still and be quiet.
Mummy, look.
Nilin, sit back down. Nilin, sit down right now.
Child locks engaged.
Oh.
Mummy's just trying to keep you safe. You must never do that again. Okay?
Nilin was the cause of the accident. I could totally understand some bitterness there.
Mummy?
That's how she got the lip scar.
Nilin,
Oh, never spilled the coffee though.
Mummy told you. See what happens. Nilin, my leg. This is your fault.
I'm sorry, Mummy. I'm sorry.
Aww. Makes Silly guilty for the crash. How sad. Awful thing to say to a kid? Yeah. Worst thing to say. They really internalize that. Alright. We often have fun remixing these memories. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. So I do have to use the restroom very quickly. And then we will be back to see what we can do. So let me BRB. There are worse things to say, certainly. All right. Give me just a couple moments. All right, we are back. Ah. I guess you're like broke. Really badly. Because I don't see like anything having come loose from the car and like harpooned her leg or anything.
Hey.
Nice dress. And hair. Aw, little Nilin. I guess I misunderstood something. Because I thought they were calling the little girl Jax. But I think they said you get Jax for Nilin? I don't know. I want to rewind it again.
Commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibility?
Jax is the doll. So what was he calling her at the beginning? They weren't calling her Nilin at the beginning. What was that we could mess with? 2 memory glitches are available at the same time. The airbag and the cup holder. I'm guessing we can like disable the airbag and then she dies at the end. And then that's like another glitch. Yeah, sure. Turn off airbag.
Scylla, darling.
What's that? Open handbag? Sure. Oh, that's a toy.
Is everything all right? Should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Mary Ferrick. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Did you?
Turn on LCD screen. Activate Jax. Activate Jax.
Bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please. Really funny.
Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial therapy?
Can you
Charles,
walk on your
I'm
hands?
not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
I wish I could do that.
Can't you?
The phone call?
Memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
I wish I could do that.
Can't you?
Dear, storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
I wish I could do that.
Can't you imagine the possibilities?
Are you
We'll
hungry?
talk about it tomorrow, okay?
No.
Right now,
me
I'm thinking
neither.
it might not be such a bad
What's your
idea if
favourite
your
colour?
daughter would be...
Oh! Since the toy is now playing with Nilin, Nilin has no reason to tease her mother to draw her attention. So that when the accident happens, it's purely her mother's fault. I see.
It was her birthday.
I mean, she's going to die anyway because we disabled the bag.
Me too. Would you like to go on a walk with me?
What was that? Break windshield? Oh, she's really gonna get hurt. Let's do it.
What was that?
Oh, interesting. I guess breaking the windshield caught her attention. So her eyes were drawn up to the glass, and through the glass she saw the traffic light, so she never had the accident. Interesting.
What's that?
I'll take some food with us if you like.
I wondered why it had gone so quiet. I should punish you, my dear, but the two of you are so adorable together.
I like having a best friend.
Okay. You have earned a trophy. Happy birthday. Aw. You have an interesting understanding of what happens as well? No. So I guess that's not it. Bye-bye. Looks like he waved.
Hellville and traffic was...
Let's try turning on the LCD screen.
It's bad.
Go, Jax! You're the best!
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please!
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother.
Oh, he called her Smarty.
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human memory
Give
management.
it to me!
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a bad idea if your daughter would forget it was her birthday.
That's a nice car.
Stop it, Nilin. Calm down right now. You'll get your gift at home.
Oh, wait. Yes! Here we are.
What was that?
Oh. I keep trying to kill her. I think that you can kill everyone in the game with a memory glitch. Unless I accidentally solve it, then I'll take that too. Alright, let's rewind that.
Home.
Okay.
Nilin, sit still and be quiet.
Mummy, look!
Nilin, sit back down. Nilin, sit down right now.
Ooh,
Child locks engaged.
a Jenga.
Mummy's just trying to keep you safe. You must never do that again. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I think we got her. No, no airbag. Aw, there was no trophy. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Fine. We got her, though. Not everyone in the game, but in every remix, you can kill the protagonist of it, I think. Alright, let's go all the way back to the beginning. And leave the airbag alone. Those are cool seatbelts, too. Like, energy-based seatbelts. Killing Zilla isn't that bad of an option if you think about it. She's too much into money. Well, I guess that's the point of us remixing her memory, is to make her not be as into money. What was that? Oh, the cup holder. Retract cup holder. A retractable cup holder. That is a swanky car.
Zilla, darling.
We'll leave the bag
Is everything
alone.
all right? You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Mary Ferrig. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Did you?
That's the LCD, right? Yeah, that's the LCD. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Yes, I did.
Yes.
And next year, you're the one on birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please.
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read
Hello,
my memo
Papa.
on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human memory
Give it to
management.
me.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a bad idea if your daughter would forget it was her birthday. Stop it, Nilin. Calm down right now. You'll get your gift at home. Nilin,
It is a swing
sit
car.
still
She's
and
already
be
the CEO of a big corporation.
Nilin, sit back down.
Have you even seen her front to rear windshield? I have not.
Nilin, sit
It's like a
down
panoramic
right now.
car. That's cool.
Child locks engaged.
Mummy's just trying to keep you safe. You must never do that again. Okay?
Well, now it's still on Yellen, but now she's got burned with coffee at the same time. In other words, like, the blame is on Yellen.
Mummy? Mummy?
Mommy should be alive.
Dylan!
Yep.
Mummy told you!
Oh, the bear fell outside the car.
Dylan! My leg! This is your fault!
I'm sorry.
What? You saw the coffee is actually still there after the accident? Look at it as a rewind. Look at the steering wheel. You see that? You see the cup? The cup is still there. Without the cup holder, the cup never fell. You got into a major collision. Glass is shattered. Her leg is damaged. The coffee cup is okay, even without the cup holder. Now that is a smart car. It did whatever it could to maintain balance on that platform and not spill the cup of coffee. You never stop. Uh, they could put that as an ad for this car.
Nalin, back down. Nalin, sit still and be
You may get into an accident while driving this vehicle if you're not careful, but will never spill your coffee.
now.
Breaking memory rules.
Charles, the client is going to your idea.
Hello there, my little smile. Behave yourself. Did you have...
No, it's not in there. It's just she set it on top of the a part of the car. I feel like the coffee is part of it. I feel like also when we rewound at one point, I feel like maybe her bracelet was highlighted, but maybe I'm wrong about that. And I feel like I saw it highlighted once, but never again. It's when the camera pans around here.
Yes, I did. And next, your birth tale. It has been impossible.
I didn't see it that time.
I spent the day at the lab.
I don't think it has anything to do with her bracelet. I think it would have happened by now. You can fast forward it.
Human memory
Give
management.
it to me.
Okay, there we go. That's how you fast forward. Faster. No, that's not it. Okay. Alright. So I think what we need to do is we need to retract the cup holder. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Okay. Because I'm trying to think of how this would be her fault. And the only way I could think of to make this her fault would be if she left the cup holder retracted and then the toy gets out and then maybe it knocks over the coffee cup, it burns her, and then that's how she has the accident. To me, that makes sense. Let's see. Retract the coffee holder. Like, then the cup of coffee would fall. Not there. So she just puts it down right there to balance. Now, we open the handbag.
Scylla, darling, is everything all right?
Oh, but that's right, though. Well, maybe it'll work. I was thinking if we activate the toy, then Nilla will have no reason to complain, but that's true. If she has no reason to complain, that she can't be at fault. Okay.
You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Mary Ferrig. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Now you're stinking. Now activate Jax.
Bad.
Now maybe he'll knock down the coffee.
Jax! Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one on birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please. Really funny.
Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial therapy?
Can you
Charles,
walk
dear,
on your
I'm
hands?
not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument.
I feel like that's supposed to be a clue of some kind. Like when that happened, the AUG eye button came up. But it's like, I don't know what that's supposed to do or what that's supposed to mean. It looks like someone's calling her, but maybe she's on. To me, that just means like that's her smartphone, but she answered the call in her car instead.
like a more commercial argument to me.
I wish I could do that.
Can't you imagine the possibilities?
Are you hungry?
We'll talk about
No
it
coffee
tomorrow.
spill.
No.
Right now, I'm
me
thinking
neither.
it might not be such a bad
What's your
idea if
favourite
your
colour?
daughter would forget it was her birthday.
Me too. Would you like to go on a walk with me?
Oh, maybe the windshield cracks, and that's what distracts her. And maybe when she gets scared by the windshield, that's when she knocks over the coffee. Let's see.
What's that? Oh shit! The memo.
Bad word, bad word.
Daddy's gonna kill me.
Ah, I see. The coffee shorts out the memo pad.
Lynn? It's all right. It's nothing. It's my fault, my darling. My leg.
Mummy!
Aww. Trophy earned. Birthday crash. Ah.
Mama.
Oh, this is...
Lynn! Your leg. Oh, baby. It wasn't your fault. I should have been more careful. And it was your birthday. Oh, my poor girl. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, too. Ironic, no? President of Memorize, who refuses to forget the worst day of her life. I'd lost all this. All of it.
Ma'am, the terrorist agent has been spotted on your floor. A squad is on its way up.
Thank you, Philippe. I'm ready for them. Life has pulled us apart. But you will always remain my daughter. I'll never do anything to harm you. Mama, take it. Run! It leads to the roof. Run! Remember you soon.
Aww.
Philippe. Tomorrow morning, we will reevaluate the strategy for the reconversion project. For now, everyone go home. Return to your families. You too, Philippe.
Certainly, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Aww. I can see now how they use this mechanic in Life is Strange. This is basically Life is Strange, only Life is Strange you had to actually reverse the events. In this game, you just reverse the memories of the events. Trophy earned. Are you my mummy? I wonder if that's a Doctor Who reference. Our only truth is our sorrow. Alphonse de Lamartine.
I am the daughter of Scylla Cartier-Wells. I am the lost heir to the Memorized dynasty. This is one screwed-up joke. Just as I was gaining my bearings, a sense of purpose, now I'm lost again in a sea of uncertainty. What kind of twisted game is Edge playing? Can I even trust him? But still, he wants to show me that his fight is just. So, one last time, I'll place my life in his hands and follow his lead. He said that Memorize's most shameful secrets are hidden, buried beneath La Bastille. This was the justification for me to remix my own mother, a mother that I had forgotten I had. Eating my past to create a better future. I'm tired of running, and I want answers.
Oh boy. This game is better in French. Episode 6. Rotten Core. Lava Steel basements. Oh, that's nice. We didn't have to fight our way all the way back. We're back in the maintenance area. So the game took us all the way back to the greeny area where I think it was like 3 episodes ago or 4 episodes ago we had to fight a robot and go through an area laden with mines to drop down through a manhole to get here. So we're basically back, it looks like. That's kind of nice. It just brought us here. We didn't have to like fight our way back to the manhole and do it all over again. Let me scroll back up and catch up with chat here. Maman is French, yeah. Oh, it's like French for mother? Small plot hole here, says Creepy. You have to rewrite every memory after that, too. How so? I mean, I guess other people could say that's not how the accident happened, but... Or you're misremembering, but I don't know. Versace says, yeah. I was about to say this is the most conflicted subject of discussion in the SR community. The SR? Like, how did she get remixed? What happened to her? I'm not sure what you're getting at. She'd remember every decision after that, too. This game is better in French. But my own interpretation of it is, when you remix someone, it doesn't only affect said memory, but affects every memory linked to it. And in my opinion, Scylla does understand that she's been remixed. French dub is awful, though. No, it's good. I hate it. I'm French mother tongue. It's Canadian French. Don't nod as French. French, no. I'm Swiss, not even French, Canadian, or Belgian. Don't nod as French. But the French they used isn't French, because most companies outsource the dubbing. Yeah. Oh, speedrun equals SR. I gotcha. The person being remixed would remember the things that happen after the remix. Why was I so angry? I wouldn't think they'd remember it after the remix. Like, I see that as an isolated memory. So why was she so angry? She was angry because she caused the accident, because she was responsible for the accident. So that frustration, instead of it being, I guess, aimed at her daughter, or aimed outward in general, if that's where it was aimed, instead she aims all of that frustration and anger on herself. Yeah, but she put her daughter in prison? Well, that's something that you may know. I don't know that yet. I don't know how she ended up in prison. Well, you two have already beaten this. I'm still going through. Maybe my thoughts will more so align with yours once I've beaten the game. For now, I feel like it was an isolated memory. And as far as how Nilin ended up in prison in the first place, I don't know. My guess so far is that when it comes to Nilin's memory, when it comes to her lacking memory, I feel like maybe it was Edge who stole her memory first. And maybe that's how Edge was able to like control Nilin to some extent. And that's how he knows how to do everything that he does, because he has Nilin's memory. And that he wiped at least part of Nilin's memory. And so everything before she worked for Edge, she doesn't remember. Though there might be other memories sealed away as well as she did work. And I guess tapping into her mother's memory triggered something. But as far as why she was in prison, so far it seems like maybe she's in prison because she went to the prison to free her comrades, which was an earlier game goal, and she just got caught. And that was it. Like, to me, that makes sense. But again, I'll learn more as I continue to play through. No, your English is good, Tasachi. So now, instead of going into the Bastille and going up into the prison, I guess we're going into the maintenance area and then going further down. Very interested in seeing what you think next. Your interpretation of what happened till now is very interesting. Okay. Very interested to see what happens, what you think next. Well, we've been going now for just over 4 hours. So I think we're going to take a break here, and we're going to save episode 6 for next Monday. Which means I think, again, this game is 8 episodes. So we've only got 3 left. So maybe another 2 to 3 Mondays. Because I don't know how long episode 8 is. I don't know if it's just like a boss fight and that's it, or if it's like a full another episode. Actually, can you tell me that? Is episode 8, like how long is episode 8? If you had to guess. 8 is about half an hour? Okay. So in that case, we'll probably finish this up in 2 Mondays. We'll do episode 6 next Monday, and then we'll knock out episodes 7 through 8 the Monday after that. So we have another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks with Remember Me, and it will be very fondly remembered. This is a really, really great game. Closer to an hour, in my opinion, and for you, maybe an hour and a half. I can see that. That's still not long, though, even an hour and a half. So yeah, we'll probably still get through episode 7 through, unless episode 7 is like really long. Like if we hop in and episode 7 is like 7 hours long or something ridiculous, then we'll do 8 right after 7. Or if you play slow, I do play slow. We're playing Xenogears last Thursday. And I don't know if you've ever played Xenogears. It's a PlayStation 1 JRPG, a role-playing game. And we escaped this place called the Stalactite Cavern, and it took me 4 hours to do it. And another viewer in my stream, his name is Wipeout, he's like, that section takes about 40 minutes tops. And it took me 4 hours to do a 40-minute section. So I tend to take a little bit longer, but I I like to say I'm thorough. I like to explore everything. I like to look at everything. You know, I'm the kind of person who will walk slow and look at the animation and the environment and sort of appreciate everything, and that kind of stretches out the game time. Stops to rant a lot. 2 to 3 bathroom breaks. That's true. All right, so 6 is we're getting to the bottom of the Bastille. 7, if I had to guess, I'd say 7 maybe we're going back to where we just came from, like the Sensen headquarters. Though I can't even think of what we'd really be doing there. Or what we would need to do there. Well, now that the mother's good, I guess we wouldn't have to go back there for anything. Maybe episode 7 has her going after Edge. And then in episode 8, maybe the final boss is Edge himself, the Edgelord. And SR, in speedrun, episode 8 is like 20 minutes, cutscenes, and 10 minutes playing, so extended as you think. Okay. He says, when I played it took me an hour and 10 minutes. Okay. But we will. How long would you say episode 7 is? Seven is long? Okay. And 6 is long? You skip most of it. Well, we'll see. Maybe we will have 3 full Mondays of Remember Me. You skip most of both episodes. I got you. But yeah, I think we're going to head and we're going to call it here. And then next Monday, we'll be back with episode 6 of Remember Me. Let me see. Oh, who else is streaming? I kind of want to go over to Jody. If he says 3 to 4, it's like 3 to 4 hours for episode 6. Yeah, okay. Loving slow plays. Loving enjoying the games when discovering them or rediscovering. Well, thank you, Tasachi. Yes, I think we are going to raid. Actually, before we do that, let's give a shout out for our mod, Creepy, who is also a streamer, last casting Biomutant. And let me also say thank you to everyone who dropped in, kept me company during the stream session. Thank you to Sachi, thank you to Creepy, thank you to General Organa, thank you to Tommy, thank you to J-Dog, I think that was everyone who made their presence known in stream chat. Thank you also to the lurkers out there. I hope you were entertained by the game, my reaction to it, maybe a bit of both. I'm very into community response. Well, thank you. I try to be the streamer I would like to interact with, or the kind of streamer that I would like to watch. And if I'm watching a stream and no one is responding to stream chat, I didn't do that. The game did that on its own. I didn't touch anything. And my controller's still on. That was weird. Anyway. Oh, I forgot. That's right. Guns of the Helghast was here. Thank you, Creepy. Thank you. But if I'm just watching a stream and the streamer's not responding to stream chat, then I might as well just be on YouTube, like watching a pre-recorded video. Like, I go to Twitch for the interaction. But I think we're going to drop into Jody May Gaming. And she's streaming a game that at first I didn't like, but then it kind of grew on me after a while, and that is The Quarry. So The Quarry is kind of like a horror movie, only it's with 3D game characters, and you can make different moral decisions, and depending on the decisions made, sometimes they live, sometimes they die. So let's hop on over and say hello. Raid. Jody May Gaming. There we go. And I will probably pop off and get myself something to eat. And then I'll hang out in her stream for a while, and we will watch some of The Quarry. So, thank you again, everyone, for stopping in. It was fun. And next time I'll be streaming will be this Wednesday. If you are in the Discord, you're welcome to pop in for Anime Afternoons. We'll be watching, let's see, Season 1, episodes, I think it's episodes 15 through 16 of Initial D. And then afterwards, on Twitch, we'll be having community chat and gaming news, during which we'll be going through community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. So, you're gonna just chatting, see you Wednesday, or next Monday for more Remember Me, if you remember me. Oh, that was a bad joke. You can forget that part. Oh, do not eat Tesachi. We'll be back.